Well, well, well. Hello, 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 everyone. How's everyone going this fine evening? How's everyone going? Let me check my sound system. Right, let's turn this down again. Oh, baby. Right, 3, 2, 1. Let's change our screens over. If I click the right button and if it doesn't go poop on me. Hey! We're here, we're alive. Let's turn this down a bit. I am a bit loud. I think things are good. We had multiple updates today, so a bit of a douchey wooshy. More devices, more everything. Right, let's set my throttle up. In a way. So with that, I'm actually contacted with the support team at Winwings at the moment because there's a problem. Typical, there's a problem. Anyway, so with that, let's get the thingy bob sorted and then board the passengers. 321 Wizz Air. You may understand. Give you up, let you down. Request boarding with GSX.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested.
Right, let's put the power on.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
that. Douche. Hey! Oh, look at this! Ooh! It's high definition. Ooh. First time seeing it, boys. I know. Can you see it on the camera? Oh, we got a bit of sunlight. Oh, baby. We'll go to ATIS. And then now we go back to there you go. Fairly big actually. Okay, so we pause that for a second and we work my way up on top. I probably can make it smaller at some point. Okay, so we just do it stairs first. Right, we want nav logo on, seatbelt signs on.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Yes, I know about the fuel truck. Don't you worry, be happy. I think that's it for upstairs for now. Right. Okay. We'll just do this. VOR. Delta might reset the transmission. Douche. Like laying that down. And then we do the same on this side. I don't have the left eithers yet. That's the only downside. I don't have the left or right. But I can control the order panel, all that jazz from the system. Yeah. Okay, so with that done, I'll just do my routine thing. So here, douche, standby on auto. Backed. Yep, we do that. Bad light is checked. How's everyone going in the land of the douchey wooshy? Shame that you can't control both of these at once, so we go and do my normal way. Can't control the right side. What? Still have to control this side, don't I? Okay, so that's in. Throttle's checked. Good. We've got to connect to ATC yet. Okay. fly today in a second. Right, let me do is connect to ATC. So we are Wizz 1617 A321 Wizz. To be honest, the music's a bit loud, isn't it? Turn that down again. Right, so the best thing about this new unit is I can do all my planning now without looking down. Right, so with that, boys, let's get going. So today our call sign is Whiskies. Let's see, 1617. We want to rest. Right, it's requesting. Oh, this is amazing, boys. Hang on, I'll do it this way so you guys can see in a way. Right, so cost index today. Not sure, but I'm gonna do 15. Cost index 15. We want to request the win. Beat it, beat it. Right, flight level 340. Hey. Beat it. Right, so that's good. Wizz 1617. Oh, this is fine. That jazz. Okay, so I think we're going to change runways. It's still going to be 11.
Welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers. Wheels first.
So departuring on 11, aren't we? It's 11.
These include laptops.
Via the Dexter 3 Bravo. That was the top one.
If you are seated in an emergency exit.
Dexter 3 Bravo and that. Look how much quicker it is. Man, I can put all my waypoints in. How much quicker it is. And then if we go down, oh my god, this is amazing. Dexter. No, we just cleared that notification. Yeah, that's that. We can do this. Let's put the nav on. And zoom that out a bit. Now I can see our flight plan doing this way. Actually, there's a lot of waypoints, to be honest. And then to our destination. Give me more. Okay, so with that done, I'm happy with the flight plan. Okay, let's go to flight plan. Right, we've got all this numbnuts to put in. Right, first thing we want to do is go to the page. We put in our fuel and block page in, but I think it's still boarding, aren't we? Yeah, we are, so let's do our takeoff stuff. Please 11th, currently dry. Packs on. Flaps config, we always use 1. That was our initial climb. 10,000 to 100. Put that in. Manage. Set that to 100, not 1000. Weather 1027. 027. Okay, well, we go to 1 0. 15. Nope, 140. 1950, 1960, version 190. Oops, I done that. 1960.
Good afternoon.
But you have to click these buttons quite hard, to be honest. Same again on here. 160. 39 for the flex. And what's our flaps today? Flaps 1 at UP 1.1. There you go, that's that in.
Hello?
140, 150, 150. If flaps 1 at 1.1, flaps 39.
Good
That in.
Darf ich Ihren Bordpass sehen?
Back to the main flight thing. Was done with that. That fuel. Let's get the APU going now since we've got the fuel. Pumps. APU going. Heating up.
Karte bitte?
Got plenty of time.
Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ba 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 da ba
welcome
dee
to
doo
our
dee
flight.
dee doo.
Place
Got
your
plenty of
large
time.
bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose
Makes the
items
brightness
of
work.
clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead
Doesn't
seat,
work.
all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear.
Okay, there's a glitch already.
Customers to board.
So in the aircraft, the brightness works, but this brightness on here doesn't work.
Your seatbelt remains unfastened until the seatbelt sign is turned on.
Yeah.
This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
I can have it doling so you'll go and see it. Oh boy. What way was that? Got to do our fuel. Do. Actually, should be able to put a I don't think I'll worry about arrival just yet. What is our arrival? 31. Yeah, that's going to be changed anyway, so that's not going to happen. Not going to happen just yet. I'll fix it in when I'm closer to the destination. The waiting game for the plane now. You son of a... How much? Engine spinning. Well, let's jump in. Go. To wait for the fuel's down. One thing I want to do as well. Fine. Hey, finished for the fuel. That's good. Haven't even got the APU started yet. Is this down here? FS Elite. What's this? MD80 gets an update. Do this just in case. Bleed. No, that's bleed, not condition. Air conditioning. Right, 1 minute for RLS to load in, and our fuel is done. So go to init page, secondary page, and 14.2. Go to the west in a minute. Passengers are walking on board. Upgrade, that's because it's now aligned. The line, get rid of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency
Right.
exit row
Looking up
or the
whereby.
front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have
Right, connect to
safely
AVAO
loaded
now.
your bag, please take your
See
seat.
me at
To help
Gdańsk.
ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Yeah, there we go. I can see myself now. Good. Goody, goody, goody. Right. Blair Aviation, hey, what's up? We're just waiting for the passengers to get on board, you know? These slow coaches. So until they're done, until they're finished loading up, we can we've got it going. Just hope my AVO client doesn't crash on me like last night. Jesus Christ. Can't believe that. First time chatter. Returning chatter. Waiting for the passengers. Everything's all set up. I just need to finish putting in my fuel information into the system. And I believe we are at 1.1 flaps out. Flaps at 1. Extra flight time. Yeah, well, do that in a second. The only difference is I don't have much space for my mouse. In the middle of the street, our house. That should be done by now. Come on. Come on, 2 more passengers left. What the flip? What's going on with the passengers?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Turns out
welcome
the
aboard our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat.
let's say it's doing that again.
These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. Would kindly ask.
Oh, it's waiting for cargo. Okay.
Enabling all
It's
remaining
waiting for
customers
cargo.
on board.
That's what it's doing.
Seatbelt can now be fastened
That's fair
for
enough.
departure.
Get some flying done.
Thank
We're
you.
just waiting for the cargo. That's what we're waiting for. They're slow today. Two days later. It's virtual of Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. We're on YouTube and Twitch together. Even though for YouTube chat it's over there, I have to keep looking over that screen to see YouTube. I look over here to see Twitch, and I've got Twitch here. I'm all over the place here. Right, now it's done. That's correct. 70.7, 26.6 and 14.2. Okay. With that, get the bleed going. And then the passenger seatbelts can come on. Douche. Oh, you! Virtual gamer of Twitch. You're not on Twitch? Englewood Online, hello there. Hello, Englewood. How's it going, buddy? Hey, Virtual Gamer. Hey. Let's dance. Didn't recognise the name straight away. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Twitch can be a bit... How can I put it? Crap sometimes. I mean, sometimes I'm like to lurk on Twitch and sometimes I don't. Accept that, execute. Okay, so that's done. Flight plans in, and let's go here. Yeah, do all my buttons and put that on engine mode. Engine, okay. I think we're ready for push and start. First time using it today. This is the first flight using it, so I wouldn't know until I completed this flight. Hang on, let me turn this music down because I can't even hear myself, to be honest. No wonder I'm talking so loud. What I'm finding so far, well, it's colourful, easy to read. The text itself is high definition. The buttons feel smooth, but it's hard to click. You need some grip to click it. Software's a bit glitchy at the moment, but it's nice to look at, easy to read. The image display is high definition, even though I can change the format, I can change the language, I can change the color. There's all the green color and the light blue can be changed as well. But it's very, very, very easy to use. It feels completely different to using your hand or your hand and just typing it in with your finger rather than trying to use the mouse. And obviously, if you put in all these waypoints in manually, I find it quicker now. I find it a lot quicker. Just go bang, 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 bang. What you can actually do is opening up your charts here on full screen and just do this. You know? Yeah. They are doing it. You got the full MCDU system. You're working on the overhead soon. The only thing is space. You see what I'm saying? That's my size of my hand. So there's the size of my hand, right? So you just think the space. There's the mouse. Space. So if you've got space, you need space. Problem is, space is very limited. Man. So I've got my auto panel autopilot here. It's a stick at 10. Buttons are working. It's the proper size. The proper size is 1:1 scale, so it's the proper size that you get in a real Airbus. So I'm trying. I think I will be moving things around. The plan is my thrustmaster throttle is this here. See the speed brake, which I just checked it by accident. So I might remove it off the desk and mount it. I just need to move things around because it's nice having this here, but I don't really have a lot of mouse space. So when I'm using my mouse, I'm constantly banging my mouse in the unit here, so it's annoying. I don't have a lot of mouse space, and my keyboard's massive anyway. It's fine as it is. It does the job. Eventually, I will just move things around. Okay, so we are flipping early. Don't expect that. Right, let's check for any AT seats. Oh, we got nothing. I thought about that, but it's further. I thought about that, but it brings the throttle and joystick further away, which means I have to put my seat back for here, and then I'm too far away to the rest of my gear. But if I'm here with the throttle and joystick here, which is fine, but then I have to reach over. Yeah. Then I have to reach over for all the other bits and pieces. Now I've looked into that. I found a mounted bracket for the throttle for the Bassmaster. But the verdict is with that, it's where the mounting brackets are. The mounting brackets are so massive, it takes over my mouse mat. It's where the bracket sits on the desk, it's about that long. And so while I mounted it to the desk, it's that long on top of the desk, which takes over my mouse mat, and then I still won't get any room. So even though the throttle is off the desk and it's mounted, I've got that much in depth of the actual throttle base taking up space. So what's the point of that? Eat more beans? Oh, it stinks around here. Right, let's push and start. Firstly, let's get rid of the ground power. Oh yeah. Yes, X, if it doesn't work, it does work. But where do we need to push back? Left or right? Left. My left. My left, baby. Oh.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ma'am? Don't need that page anymore. Yeah, tell me about it. Have you seen the Boeing edition? You've seen the Boeing edition? It's about that long.
Departure checks completed.
It's longer than the
5 has been
keyboard.
inserted.
Probably the same length as the 27-inch monitor. Yeah, it's about the same. If you've got a 27-inch monitor, it's probably about the same length as that. And that's just the unipanel for the Boeing. That's without the other two sides. If you had the other two sides, and I'm talking about this selection.
Locking gear.
You got this selection as well, don't you? This part, this selection. If you add that to it, it's going to be... yeah. It's massive. It's going to be 12,000, say 12,000. Yeah. Let's push back. We can. Which server are you on? North Europe? What server? Nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
These parking brake?
Commencing push.
I'm not in a server. I'm on a live ATC network called AVAO. I don't do any of that. I'm fully on AVAO.
Cabin crew,
I have
armed
not
doors,
been on
cross-check.
multiplayer/server for probably about 3 years now. I always have it off. Right, let's start number 1 engine. Do you have join FS? Do you have join FS going? I can get that going.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Do you have join
please
FS?
serve the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321.
Oh, you don't?
Thank you.
Oh, that's a shame. I do have join FS. Join FS is another free program. That's the one. I know Two-Tone Murphy uses a lot, doesn't he? So that people on X-Plane and E3D can use it then. So yeah, I use Join FS for those that wants to come and fly with me. And then obviously those people that use Join FS because they don't use flightsim or AVAO. And those that do use AVAO, they can join me
Waiting
through
your
that way.
confirmation for a good engine start.
I've only got number 1 going.
Which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. It actually says that, you know.
Nearest to you.
Okay.
Please be aware that your nearest
We all...
may be
all-
behind you.
That's brakes.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an
Set.
exit. In an emergency,
What were we
leave
missing?
all baggage on board. Your
Compartmental
seatbelt is
number 1
fastened,
and 2.
adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it
There you go.
fastened
It's going
at
to say
all
why it's not
times.
starting up.
If the air supply fails,
Right. Cabin
masts
crew's all set.
drop from above
Good.
you. Pull and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place. with
Tow
strap.
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Put on your
Left is
What
clear.
flaps are we
Right
using?
is clear.
take
It's
a life
what is it?
jacket from under your seat. Remove from the
Flaps
pouch
1.1.
and put it
That's one up.
over your head. Pass the tape
Yeah, Join
around
FS
your
is a
waist
marvellous
and
program.
clip
It's
it
free,
together.
isn't it? It's
Pull the
free.
strap to
What I
adjust.
like about Join FS is the
Not
model
inflate
matching. You
the
can
life
have
jacket
more
inside
control
the
of
aircraft.
the
When outside,
model matching.
inflate it by pulling the toggle.
Well, Join FS has a
If
lot
it
more
fails to inflate or needs topping
option.
up,
As a user, you've
blow
got a lot
into
more
this
options.
tube.
You can
Then
cheat by
light
using
and
follow
easy
me
for
option.
attracting attention.
If you
The
need
cabin
to find
crew
someone, you
assists
just
you with
right click
life
on the
jackets
username and you
children.
instant spawn behind them.
Your tray table must now be stowed.
I've got Join
Armrests
FS
down,
installed on server
window
2 Flying
blinds open,
Circuits. Oh, you do have it?
seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be
I
found
can open it up real
in
quick.
Flight magazine.
Don't forget that if you
We
just
hope you have a
installed it
great
today,
time.
make sure you have your model scanned. Let's open it up now. That's fine. Got loads in here, is it? Oh, you did? Yeah. Just wait for it to keep the search mark config, 'cause it does, yeah. Occasionally I just update the model matching every so often. I do. Yeah, which server you on? I'm always on the default server. I've been signed, it's checked. When it opens. Why it's taking forever to load? Oh, that one. Okay. I think what was taking its time to load? Give me a second, guys. Oh, there we go. Now it's open. And join. Right, where you parked at? You're there! Ooh, let me change you. You're probably in the wrong aircraft, that's why. Hello Ian, hello. Let me do is change you in a... and that's fine. 737-800. So yeah, you're in the right aircraft on my screen. That's good. That is good. So we can do that then. Hey, you are cargo, aren't you? I'm trying the 737 parked at apron. Yep, that's you over there, isn't it? Very good. Oh, we've got different scenery. That's stuff. Right, let's FPS is shocking all of a sudden. Let's check my config. And best
Hi,
that.
Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Hope so. Ian's in the house. It's runway 11, by the way. There's a wind information. See on runway 11 on here. 1,569 miles. Just in time for taking off. So, do is November 8 Alpha 7. Oh, he's disappeared. Nope, he's back. At least we won't get sun in our eyes. That's the main thing, right? We'd say a 1617 currently will be departing off a one-way 11 traffic. Okay. But with that done, let's put our strobes on. Taxi lights fully. That down. And then we'll turn that. Those guys off as well. That flag is incorrect. We need to backtrack. No, we don't. Don't need to backtrack. Right, are we ready to rock and roll, boys? Strobes are on. All we need to do now is our TCAS on, don't we? I bet. Got about that. And weather radar on as well. Right. 3, 2, 1. Give it some power. Oh yeah, baby. I need to disable my tiller, but I can't do that until we're on the move. Oh god, my motor's going in my joystick now. Oh, it's shaking like a dog. Ooh. Go. I still didn't do it. Oh god, the tiller's not working. Okay, my tiller needs... I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Thinking that I'm taking... Positive climb, you up. I'm not landing. You know what? Let's put the autopilot on. Continue. It's thinking that I'm landing. What the flippy floppy flap is that about? Turn that off. Yeah, good. Thinking that I'm actually landing. What the flip? That's to 1. What's it thinking I'm landing for? That's weird. Rock and roll. Wait, back to normal. There we go. That should be changing. Not doing anything at the moment. That's changed.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with
I'd like to have some cocoa, hot cocoa thing there, mate.
debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we try
Coco. After that, it's 11, 13, and 20. We go to 13 here. There it goes. Change it to 13,000. What I need now is, well, I can basically control the aircraft just by viewing this wing angle now. That's amazing. I don't even have to change camera views. If I have to change altitude or heading, I can do it without changing my camera views now. So we come up to Golf Delta 551, 1945 Zulu, so that'd be 2045 Zulu. But we're still climbing. And there's the airport we took off. I believe Englewood will be in front of me if he's taking off in the opposite direction. He'll be going straight out and up, which will be one way. 29, 26, not 29. Okay. I don't have that. Mine's 444 and 4541. Awesome. I don't know if you can see it on here, but I know the sun's reflecting off it, but it's just the way the camera's angled. To be honest, you can't really see much on the camera, on the stream itself. The blurriness and the reflection of the screen. Not a very good camera, so I can't really do anything about it, to be honest. I haven't flown Wizz in ages. Well, I can tell that we are starting to hold at 13,000 feet. So, should we continue up to 3-4? Yeah. Wait until it sets to managed first. 3-4 we're going to, aren't we? 4,000 feet. 3, 2, 1. Expedite. There we go, now we're climbing. I have to go inside my cockpit anyway to do some switches. On bar burner. That. How are you set? There you go. Bill. That's incredible, isn't it? Client page. Cost index is 1534. And the next one on cruising 0.78. The descent is 1923. Is it? Then we just let it in manage mode. Best thing to do, isn't it? Obviously, you've had the Boeing edition. Be a lot more to put it to insert. No, I'm not gonna go that far. I should see Eaglewood. Englewood, not Eagle. Englewood on my ECAS here. Not. Wait. Unless it's at his destination already because he used speed boost. Oh dear. Do, 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 do. It's me. Oh, that 747 journey flight I did yesterday. Jesus. Was the best boot I did yesterday. Of course, got another update. Seriously. Holding patterns? What, practicing doing holding patterns? Well, that's what you mean. I'll come to you quite quick, I suppose. Interesting. Someone went boot. Got an advert running as well. Typical, right? Absolutely. Goes. Well, adverts are finished if anyone had adverts, so the adverts are now completed and finished. So you're practicing on doing holding patterns, just to practice by doing holding patterns. We'll get back to you eventually. Looks like the engine's louder. Let's check something. There's the Phoenix that's doing it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Too bad. Oh yeah. Usually if ATC requests you to do a holding pattern, right, they'll tell you where to hold at as well. In most situations, it's getting familiarized with your charts, because it's always handy to have your charts open and knowing where all the holding patterns are. So you look at your charts and you just go, okay, we can hold here, we can hold here, we can hold here, we can hold here. Yep. Occasionally though, keep this in mind, because I had this as well. ATC ends up saying to me, go to this waypoint or this waypoint, which is not on my charts or on my route. Or I end up going to a waypoint that there's no holding patterns for, but I had to hold there anyway, so. It's handy to read your, to read it, because it will tell you if it's a left bound turn or a right bound turn, and then the heading, what altitude, blah 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 blah. Okay. Never tried, didn't have the ILS. It's more of an RNAV approach, isn't it? Visual. You are doing it on flightsim though, so you're more likely to get a lot of you are gonna get a point saying kind of gonna expect deal with more holding patterns than you do with AVAO, because of the amount of people that use flightsim. If you're doing it on AVAO, you're more likely to get a straight in arrival. There's no holdings or no nothing, unless it's an event. If it's an AVO event, then where it gets very busy, then yeah. 50% of the time, you don't really need to do any holdings unless you're too high. If you're goddamn too high, you need to get down, you do a hold. fun though, doing a hole. Only barely, that is. Just keeping my eyes out for ATCs coming online. Let me know if the game engine sounds are too noisy. Let me do that. What the hell is this? There we go. I didn't even notice until I look outside my window. Oh my goodness me. I just looked outside the front and look who we got here. Sir, you can't park there, sir. Can't park there, sir. Oh, I'll catch you up big time. Can overtake you soon. I'm actually almost at cruising. Good timing too. Good timing too. Can't see me? Oh, I can see you. You're above me. I mean, I'm above you. Check your model matching. Going to the Join FS program. Right. Go to View, Aircraft, and then right click on my name and change the aircraft type. If I'm red for you, it means that the plane is not there. So you need to change it so I'll be in green. It would help if I'm in the right aircraft on your end, isn't it? You have to change me. Just spit on my flipping keyboard for no reason. Are you making a turn, huh? Where are you off to? Yep, A321 actually. That's correct. Got a different flight plane to me. Just skidded off. Red now indeed, whenever. No, it's in red, but on your it's red on your aircraft or red on the client. Oh yeah, in the plane would be red. No, it should be affecting. No, it shouldn't be affecting us because we're about 1,000 feet apart, so that should be affecting us. I'm at 3-4 and you're probably about, I don't know, 30,000 feet still. Shouldn't be affecting us. Arm shouldn't be going off if it's only 1,000 feet difference. Yeah. be going off. Up to 1,000 feet or 2,000 feet difference. Oh, great, we've got ATC online. Yep. Right, I need to use the loo, guys, and see how long dinner is, so I shall be back. Oh dear. Right, my dinner will be ready in 5 minutes, so I'm now. I'll go down in the next 3 minutes, so that's good news. The bad news is I'll be 134. Switch over to A to Oh, this has contacted me already. Right, that's good. Wizz 1617, good day, flight level 340.
With 1617 München, good evening, squawk 1, correction, squawk 5507.
5507, Wizz 1617. Oh, the lag.
With a 1617, radar contact, flight level 340.
Yeah. I don't need to go direct. Well, I'm gonna test something, guys. Switch that off. See if it's that's doing it. For a sec. No, it's not. No, it is too. That's not surprising. Oh, yeah, it's still doing it.
Morning radar, good evening, Standard 1010 heavy with you, flying inbound shut off, maintaining 380.
Spantax 1010 München identified. Hello, I need you on an odd level. Do you prefer 370 or 390?
370, Spantax 1010.
Spantax 1010, roger. Descend flight level 370 and proceed directive there.
Descend to 370 and direct, sorry.
Directive star, Tango India, Victor, Delta, Alpha.
Right, I need to disappear now, guys.
Spantax 1010, thank you.
Let me request
Correct.
it. I have to disappear for about 15 minutes or something like that. Wizz 1617 has to disappear away from cockpit for about 15 or so minutes.
With Air 1617, roger, that's approved.
Roger that, call back. I will call back when I have returned. Wizz 1617. Thank you.
Thank you. Finnair 6629, proceed direct unlink.
Right. Shall be back, guys.
España 067 Bravo, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, thank you very much for the control. Bye bye, have a nice day.
Thanks to you as well. Atlantic 712, descend to flight level 250.
257, nothing.
Pax 1010, contact München radar 132.555, goodbye.
132.555. Goodbye, Panther 1710.
Smart Links 712, continue descent to flight level 100, expect Dallas, runway 10.
I think level 100 expecting a lift from support. Dallas number 2 requesting out of cockpit for about 2 minutes.
That's approved.
Ja, bis gleich.
Bye. Gdańsk 6629, I'm monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, bye.
Smart Links 9712, are you back?
No, no, 712 back.
Smart Links 9712, dankeschön. Rate of descent 2500 feet per minute or greater. For short delay, turn right heading 245.
245 is about 2500 greater.
That's Smart Links 9712 at given rate, descent of altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1023.
I'm giving rate down 6,102 smart.
Right, I'm back. I need to... Hey, Scottish controller, give me a second. I need to say my... Yeah, Bob. That's good, that's good. Wizz 1617 is now back in cockpit with his nice fine vodka drink.
We have 1617, Roger, welcome back.
Right, where was I? Hello, Wick Tower Online. Ooh. Wick Tower is online. Ooh. What made you do that airport for then? All the way up north as far as that. No one coming in though. Oh well. What about doing the airport I'm going into? I mean, I don't even know if you can do that airport, but... lost my plane. Oh, your home airport. Oh! That's where you are, all the way up there in the world. You. Oh, survived many think. XU event and my XU event? What XU event?
Smart Links 9712, turn left heading 170.
Left 171, smart.
I didn't realise there's an event going on for that area. Got the world song. Oh, okay, well, I'm doing this flight. So, well, this flight is just a random flight I decided to pick.
Smart Links 9712, on rate, descent altitude 4000 feet.
The random flight I decided to pick because I had to fly an A320. I had to fly an Airbus, basically. Push a 321 or a 320. What's OBS doing to me? I need to eat something now. Get my task manager.
Alexander 712, further left 130, cleared LS runway 10, report established.
Left 130, cleared LS 10 back.
Yeah, CPU is a bit high. No idea why. Whoa, Valenta's using 14%. Jesus Christ, no wonder. So, how do you think that went yesterday for you then, huh? Did you think you passed it? Have you passed it? Have you?
Alexander 712, further left by 5.
Didn't you pass it? You didn't fail anything. How did you went last night? You can get why that's doing. So you have to wait for the who's doing the examen? Is it one of the training expertise? I mean, it wouldn't be Daniel himself, to be honest. Wouldn't expect. Who knows? It's just a waiting game, isn't it? The waiting game, isn't it?
Alexander 712, report on climb.
It wasn't me then. Oh, it's just the pilot who had problems, right? The pilot was getting told to do left, to do right, descend, then climb, and then expecting to do hold and get informed do this, do that. I was like, roger that, roger that, roger that. You mean the second part? Well, the first. This is who said this is the first part? I got the throttle, I got the side stick, I got the autopilot panel over here. All I need now is a bigger house, more space. Man, it's like, look at the size of it though, look. There's my hand. Massive. Are you getting one, or are you just like, nah, leave it for now? It came yesterday, believe it or not. It came yesterday. But I couldn't use it yesterday because I was flying the 747.
Was there 1617, monitor Unicom. Have a good evening. Goodbye.
Off to Unicom 1228, was there 1617. Have a good one, buddy. Bye bye. You're on Unicom now. Ooh. Don't know how long. This is the way actually. It's not an FMC. Get it right. The MacDo. MacDo. Right. I don't know what's going on with OBS tonight, but I keep getting multiple messages. 968. Is Englewood still online on Join FS? No, he isn't. No! Get that down. About to do it. It's like I'm using the CPU to encode. What the flip? Look at a car. Who's down? They just aren't really doing anything. That CPU spiking up us, which is perfectly. Interesting. Regards to that. There's always something you got to hate and love about PC, isn't there? In many situations, isn't there? 16 bits. No, ever since then. For some reason my CPU is being douchey wooshy. What do you think? Right, I need to do something with my phone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Got any traffic yet, Scottish? Or you just, you know, just there watching? You gotta be joking.
Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. What's happening?
Nope.
What's going on, my friend?
I was about to take my headphones off and then I heard a voice.
Yes, a voice in your head saying, do not take your headphones off.
And my ears were getting hot, so I had to take them off for a bit, but then I heard a voice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well, just thought, you know, you've gone out of VATSIM range, so you haven't got anyone to talk to, so I thought, right, I'll come on and annoy you.
For how long?
Say
Until
hello.
ATC contacts me again.
Yeah, and then I'll leave you with it.
Oh
So
boy.
you need to concentrate when you've got ATC.
Now they just say go direct.
Yeah. How's things anyway? What are you doing?
Wizz Air
Edinburgh, is
flight.
it, or is
No, down
GD?
to
Glasgow to Madrid?
no.
It's France, isn't it? Somewhere?
No,
MG?
no. It's
I
Spain.
don't know. Spain, yeah, right. I thought it was Spain, yeah. Malaga, MG?
Yes.
Yeah. And GD, what's that? Is it somewhere in Germany or somewhere?
EPGD, you mean?
Yeah.
That's Poland. Top end of Poland.
No.
Top end of Poland. It's Gdańsk. How do you pronounce it? It's GDANSK, I think it is.
Gdańsk
Gdańsk. Yeah. It's a very small place on the.
to Malaga.
A very small place on the coast, isn't it, of Poland?
Yeah.
Yeah, A321 Wizz Air. It was just a random flight I just picked. I just needed to be an A320 or 21, so because my thing arrived, my new toy, I should say, arrived yesterday.
Yeah.
And since I was flying a 747 yesterday, I couldn't use it.
Right.
But got it all set up now. It's working. It's just that the only thing that's playing up today is OBS.
Ooh.
Every so often, I'm getting a warning message saying that your videoing, your system video encoding is, what do you call it? Overloading?
Stable?
No, it's not stable. My bit rate's fine. It's just my CPU is hitting 100% and it's causing OBS to
Yeah.
keep saying overloaded on the system. So my
Yeah. Trying to do too many things at once.
my frames
Yeah. Tank. Yeah.
tanked and I got missing frames, but it's only
Yeah.
happening like every so second. It only lasts for about a split second. It goes back to normal.
Yeah. It's
But,
Windows trying to do some stuff in the background, isn't it? It's trying
Yeah, I
to
don't
move
know what's
files or
going
index
on.
something, or yeah, it's calling on the CPU to do some stuff.
It's eating
And you're
something
right
up. I know that.
Yeah. It'll be a Windows process doing something, indexing or moving, or maybe checking on viruses or something. Something's going on.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't keep moving the cameras around and don't do match, it's
Yeah.
fine. But as soon as I'm on the map to look at the traffic and ATC frequency or moving the cameras around in the
Yep.
plane, that's when it
Yeah,
spikes
that's
up again.
Pretty standard stuff, isn't it? If you
But it's
if you're up
playing up
against
more
the
than
limit.
today. It wasn't like this for ages. Now all of a sudden it's just like, oh no, yeah. 60% is being used in flight sim alone.
Yep.
So yeah. Yeah, so as you can see on the stream, you can see the MCDU on the camera. I'll probably show it on stream, but then eventually we'll turn off the camera because there's no need to keep showing it off all the time. That's another thing, my PC's got 2 lots of cameras now and it has to generate extra power to produce 2 cameras.
So we're looking at 2 cameras, are we? I can't see 2 cameras. I only see your face cam. That's it.
You don't see the MCDU?
Nope.
Here, with my hand on. See ya?
Nope. Nope.
Oh. What do you see on stream?
Oh. Just you.
I don't see it. Right there. On the right hand corner of the screen. I'm pointing the wrong direction here.
I can see you pointing, but I can't see anything to it.
Right,
What?
I'm on the left. I've got another camera to the right of the screen.
No, there's no other cam on the OBS, on the stream, on Twitch. It's just one, it's just you. There's no other camera. At least not on my stream.
See it now, I'm flicking it.
Have a look
Whoa!
at your output.
Whoa, the plane's going, whoa, weather's changed. Easy, easy, the weather's changed. I hate it when it does that. There we go. Plane's easing off a bit now.
Yeah. Why did it do that so instantly? Active Sky's got like a 20 or 30 minute crossover period and it smooths it in.
Yeah. Now we've got tailwind.
You
Still
don't-
tailwind though.
You don't
Fine.
notice that. The Active Sky's brilliant. It just, you can set the times that you want. You can have it instant if you want, or you can have it on a longer period so you don't notice that change.
There you go. There's mogs off for you. Give October
Is
weather
it?
system.
Is that what the standard weather does in Microsoft?
Yeah, occasionally it's a split second. I mean, it's active live, but occasionally just go, and the plane goes wonky
Yeah, when it
until
changes.
stables
Yeah, I mean,
itself.
Active Sky changes weather.
Yeah.
It changes weather. I mean, you can set the weather change at any time you like, from 5 minutes to 5 hours, and you can also check. You can also set the rate of change. You can have it instant, or up to like an hour or more to actually change the scenario. So you never see that jump. And that's a turn, isn't it? Now you're doing. It's not a.
Yeah, it's a normal turn.
Yeah. So where's this FMC then? I can't see another camera. I can only see you.
I can see it. Everyone else can see it.
Yeah.
It's you're looking at the stream, right? And you look at the right side of the screen. It's literally there, right corner screen. You see
Right
a big
side of the
giant.
screen. Ah. I wonder if my text is over the top of it. Because I'm watching you on an iPad at the moment.
Oh yeah, well could be.
My text may be cutting off the whole of the right side of the screen. It probably is. Yes, it is.
Okay, gonna say. So you're only seeing half the screen.
Yeah, I'm only seeing, yeah.
Yeah, you're not on your PC then.
I am, but my PC's busy working, doing other things.
Other than not flying.
Yeah, I'm downloading a load of photoreal.
Oh, from what Adam's posted in Discord.
Yeah.
It's massive. One of them's 420 gigabytes, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's just one area.
Yeah.
I've got a 24 gig hard drive to stick it all on.
Does it say how
Sorry,
much?
24 terabyte. 24
yeah, I'm gonna
terabyte.
say. Does it tell you how much in total?
If I was go through and measure them all, I would, but
Yeah, I'm gathering it'd be about 5 terabytes.
Just doing Canada, and that's a terabyte alone. Just in Canada. And then I've got the rest of the world to go.
When I saw it, I thought it must be 5 terabytes.
Oh, at least.
Yeah.
At least. The only thing is that the guy uses as his server Google Drive.
Oh.
And so to download it's really slow.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be.
I'm on the second day, and I just about finished 1 terabyte's worth of stuff. I'm just finishing Canada. The last one, Quebec, is downloading now.
Hopefully, it won't take long to load P3D, and if you had to load all that in at the same time.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Unless
I can only, you can do the tick and untick,
Gonna
So
say,
if I'm
yeah.
flying in Europe, I can just tick the Europe stuff.
Yeah, that's the only way you have to, because trying to load it all at once in one go,
Yeah.
it's too much, isn't it? So we've still got 985 miles to go, and UTC's 1937 Zulu, our destination. And it coming up to Natal. And the next waypoint is around 48 miles to go. And a bit too early yet to find out what our rival is. And we've got adverts running.
So Englewood is flying along with you, is he?
He was, but now he's offline again. He was. I don't see him on Join FS.
And Scottish controllers here. Hello, Scottish.
Yes,
In the chat.
he's doing the furthest frontier of ATC Tower, all the way up in north of Scotland.
Right.
Oh, yesterday was interesting.
Was it?
Did it? Gone down. There it goes again. Keeps doing that every so often with OBS. And another thing to consider is OBS had another update today.
Did it?
Mm.
Okay. What's on the changelog? Why? What does it say?
Let's go to here. Okay, so fixed a crash in OBS Studio when attempting to log info in browser source. Fixed a crash on macOS, same thing again. Fix a possible crash if OBS Studio was opened in studio mode format. Fix a deadlock with browser source on OBS shutdown. Fix an issue with streams not connecting correctly after disconnected. Fix several issues with the NVIDIA background blur. Fix issues with video capture devices on macOS could be flipped upside when flipping things upside down. Fixed an issue where program view resolution would not update correctly. That's it. They're the
Right.
they're fixes.
Okay. Yeah. So that's quite an important one then, isn't it? Really, I ought to update
Yeah.
that.
And
Fix
also
that. I
it
mean, I don't
says,
suffer for any of those, but it'd be worth doing.
and also it says here, if you use the NVIDIA 600 and 700 series, GPUs are no longer supported. NVIDIA user may need to update the GPU drivers to blah 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 or newer for this OBS update. The code signer certificate for OBS has been updated, that this may impact game capture capabilities with some anti-cheat solutions with OBS updates. If you're a gamer or anti-cheat developer, please see blah 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 for information. Yeah. Well, I don't have to worry any of those bit because am I on the latest one? No. It says here, as long as you're above 551.76, you're good.
Yeah.
I don't even know which version I'm on, to be honest. I think I'm on, I don't know.
I don't know without looking. I mean, I never change them from one year to the next unless I have to.
Yeah.
You know, it works, so you leave it alone. These people who want to change it as soon as it comes out, oh, I've got to have the latest, I've got to have the latest.
I know.
Doesn't do a damn thing. It's a waste of time. And possibly even worse, you know.
Well, the last NVIDIA drivers got worse actually. A lot of people complain they got worse, haven't
Yeah.
they? It's full of
Yeah.
broken stuff.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You don't get anything better. It doesn't improve performance. It doesn't improve anything.
No.
You know, all it does is makes it compatible for the latest sort of games, but I don't play any latest games. I only play P3D. That's it. So it doesn't do a damn thing for me. I'll leave it alone.
Interesting. I'm in Swiss Radar and this ATC hasn't contacted me. Okay. And what's that about?
Just letting you do your own thing. You're up high. You're not interfering with anyone. There's no traffic about you, I expect. So leave you alone.
Well, he knows that I'm streaming. He doesn't want his voice to be over my stream.
Could be.
People like that sometimes. Be not. Testing waypoint name. So yeah, having a full-size MacDo and you know, doing the MacDo itself is completely different. It feels different. It's just, yeah, whole new level now, to be honest. Instead of using your mouse and doing it inside the plane itself, you do it by, you know, how you do it in that situation.
Absolutely.
So I can say right now is it's easier, where you're physically clicking the buttons, occasionally with your mouse, right? you use the mouse to click the alpha key, and sometimes you click it, but the alpha key doesn't get clicked, so you end up clicking it again, you know. Or if you're not hovering your mouse over the specific number, it doesn't get clicked properly. Which I'm used to that anyway. It's not a big deal. But with the full-size MacD, you just go click.
Absolutely, and it's always in focus as well. You don't have to worry about having the mouse on the flight sim screen.
Yeah.
If you're doing other things, you can have it off on the other side.
Yeah.
Be doing other things on another screen and still press the MacDo. So that's quite handy. I can see that.
It's quicker as well. Type it in. Go bang,
Yeah,
bang, 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 bang. It's a little bit quicker because you can. I mean, I can use your 2 fingers or whatever, and then the display screen is big and it's high definition, so the numbers and the letters are very, very, very clear.
Yeah.
Very clear.
Yeah.
It's easy to.
Does it only work on the Airbuses? Can you work it?
It's
with
this is the MacDo designed for Airbuses, but there is a FMC version of it as well.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is.
Which is a separate purchase.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is, mate.
But for the price, you can't grumble. I only paid £120 for it.
Yeah.
Then again, if you went for the full package and got the others, it does add up. But it's great for the price. It's not too bad because there is another company that do the FMC and it's €800.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was
that's useful to do.
yeah. As I was
Yeah,
putting
anything like that.
in the information in, I thought to myself, I can actually, if it's a very short flight, right, you can actually insert the waypoints manually. This would make it a lot easier. Go bang, 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 and do it.
Yep, of course you can.
But yeah, there are some negatives with anything, isn't there? I can tell you a couple. Number one, the software in the background for it's a bit miffy. Once you got it to work and the firmware is updated, it works like a dream. But software in the background is a bit of an iffy for me. But that's to keep an eye out. Secondly, which I already known about this, is the size of it. Make sure, guys, when you're looking at it, make sure that it's a one-on-one scale size, so it's a proper full size. So if you don't have a space on your desk, don't buy it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's not.
Lots of big. I saw them all at FS Weekend. There's loads of those hardware things. They
Yeah,
have
and you
loads of them
just
there.
think the size of it. Jesus.
Yeah, in panels. Yeah. So what aircraft does it work with?
Well, it works with any Airbuses apart from the 380 and the 350, where you don't have a Mac. Well, you do have a MacDo, but it's a different kind of MacDo altogether. It's all touchscreen. So at the moment, it supports.
So will it work with the Aerosoft A320s, the
Yeah.
FS Labs?
Yeah. Yep.
the Phoenix?
Yep.
Works with them all, does it?
Yep. And default.
Okay.
Yep. It works with the fly-by-wire, the Phoenix, the Joint FS, not Joint FS, FS Labs, Aerosoft. If it works as long as the Airbus has a MacDo in it.
Yeah.
If the
Which they all do.
apart from the 350 or
Apart from the-
380, yeah. Because those
Their
are,
own, version of
yeah,
MacDos.
they're different, yeah. So it's starting from a 319 all the way up to 321s. Even the Neos works. 330, the 9 and the 800 works.
You'll be getting an autopilot thing next, and you'll be having a bloody cockpit thing built.
But the middle part,
Yeah.
already got it.
Yeah, we've already got that.
Yeah. It's to the left of me.
Right.
So if you see the altitude, right, I'm at 3-4. You can see it changing it without the mouse hovering over it.
Yeah.
I had it since, I think I had it for a year now actually. Had it for a year. And then the side EFS, left and right, you also can get that as well.
Yeah. I
Um,
know, I've seen them. I've
yeah,
seen them,
yeah.
mate. I was at the FS Weekender, and they had that whole whole bloody cockpit.
Shebang,
built
yeah,
like
shebang.
that. And the whole overhead as well. All of that panel is available.
Yeah, you can
get
make a
all
whole
of it.
entire cockpit. I know, right?
Yeah, you can build a cockpit. They have the frame, the big wraparound screens, the proper pilot's chair, you know, with its movement, with its motors up, down, left, right, swivel, you know.
Bang.
Yeah, yeah. Big projectors, so you can you know, put the screen all the way around you. Everything.
It's come a long way, hasn't it, when it first started? 10 years
yeah.
ago, you wouldn't have any others. Well, you do, but not
No.
to this level.
No.
To this level.
No, not for a home sort of cockpit thing. That'd be only a professional environment, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Proper training environment.
And then back then, they
The last
would
few
have to make
years,
it themselves, don't they? Had to
Yeah.
create a way to do
The
it.
last few years, you know, there's loads of these things now available. 3, 4, 5 different companies making them.
And obviously, it's like I said, you can get a MCDU, a company based in Europe, and they're looking at 800 euros. Where
Yeah.
Winwings, like you said, you've seen one. It's about 130 odd. So
I know.
there's a price difference there.
I know. I've looked at
Crazy.
them. They look pretty cheap and nasty though. They're certainly their flight sticks and things. They're all plastic. You know, not
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
proper Hostess thing. They're all. That's why they're so cheap. You know, they're not made with terrifically good materials. It's made to a budget. You know, they're cheap and nasty. Whack them out. You know, like the Logitech of the MCDU world. You know.
Well, actually, they are cheap. At the same time, they're the next level up compared to a cheap Thrustmaster.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because
Yeah,
it's
but they're not.
the stick
they're
isn't a
not
ball.
Yeah.
They're not a ball inside there. The other, what you have, the what is it? The triangle shaped thing, not triangle, a square shaped thing. You got different style sticks. You got the ball style stick.
Yeah.
And you got the square shape. But
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, but I mean, they're obviously made to a budget. You know, they're made to fit the budget, and it's at the budget end of the hardware, you know, thing. But they're disrupting the market. You know,
absolutely,
it was
they're
the most
getting
popular
market.
stand when I was there.
I'm surprised.
Every time I went round that corner, there was like 6 deep. You couldn't get close. You know,
I'm not surprised.
of
That's why I
you know,
had to-
people spending their money wanting to you know, get these things.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine
not
if you
surprised.
right, there's 50 gigs of Quebec done. Now let's do the next 50. Right, download. It's part 6. Part 7. Part 8. Part 9.
So with this, you downloading, it's like replacing what you already have, or you're keeping.
No, it's adding to. I'm using. That's 5, 6, 7, 5. Yeah, that's another 50 gig. This is 200 gigs. Quebec alone is 200 gigs. There's 20 parts. 200 gigabytes. I'm doing 50 at a time. 5 parts, and then you join them all up, and then extract them. No, I'm going to use it in version 6.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
use it
Yeah.
in version 6. And of course version 6 doesn't have anything because you know, the All Base is not well, it's got global base and it's got LC Europe, but none of the others are available for it. So I'm going to
Yeah.
replace the default with the whole world with photo reel.
I wouldn't be surprised Adam's doing it to both sims. He'd probably do it in V5 and V6, wouldn't he?
I don't know.
Because obviously you got to think, right, at the end of the day, right, is V5 is between V5 and V6, is V6 obviously is better, it's newer, but it's just like finding a particular perfect thing to fly in it with, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Comes
it's
down
on
to
its
planes.
own, really. Nothing's, you know, a lot of things are not supported. Like all the Orbex stuff, you know, you can't get any of the regions or True Earth or anything like that for it. All the packs, all the FTX packs that you can get for 5 are not available. So the only global products you can get is Base, Vector, and LC Europe. That's it.
That won't cover anything, to be honest, only bits and pieces.
Well, Base in Europe. If you fly there, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
But the rest of the world, you're on standard, bog standard. So I'm going to replace everything with this scenery, and we'll see what it's like. Obviously all my A2As will work in it,
Oh yeah, yeah.
so that works in it. Majestic works in it, it's got a V6 installer. The Captain Sim works in it. The PMDGs would work in it, they do work in it, but of course you've got to uninstall them, uninstall the license from V5
Yeah,
to work in
no,
V6, because you
that's-
can only have
yeah.
one license at one time. So at
Yeah.
the moment I'm not prepared to do that. So I'll fly, and FS Labs don't work in it.
Yeah.
So my PMDGs and FS Labs, it'll be a version 5, but my VFR stuff and some of the others will be in version 6.
Your DC,
Photo
your MDG DC won't work either.
No. Well, it will work unless I, you know, as I say, I
Change
have
the
to
license
uninstall the
around,
license.
yeah.
Got to uninstall it from 5 and reinstall it for 6, swapping the license. I might do that eventually, you know, as it goes along, but at the moment, no.
Your B7 comes around the corner.
Yeah, absolutely. V7, and then it's a whole different ball game.
Any news on the
Okay.
V6 update yet? They've been holding back for a long time now.
Nope.
No news about that yet. Jesus.
No. I'm thinking they're working on V7, and they're forgetting V6 now.
Yeah, but last time we spoken to Adam about it, Adam's about a couple patches up, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's on a couple of beta builds.
Yeah, so eventually it would become a full release patches, wouldn't they?
Well,
Assume so.
I don't know. As I said, I think they're working on V7,
Yeah.
and they will not, you know, even though they've got those available, they'll go straight to 7 with a new engine, a new build, and everything. But nobody knows. No one's saying.
Yep, like the A2A Eurostar.
Yeah, we know it's coming, but we don't know when. Will it be this year? Will it be next year? Who knows? Nobody knows. Apart from A2A. And they're not saying. Tight-lipped.
Dan's supposed to be finished later tonight, I heard. Maybe on or maybe not be on. Who knows?
Yeah, I've got football tomorrow night. Premier League's back. Newcastle Brentford tomorrow. Quarter to 8 kick-off, so got to leave about 2 o'clock. Drive to London, do the game, drive back. computer just doing these downloads.
Yeah, leave it on all
I'll
night.
load up. Yeah, I'll load up loads of them and just let it roll. I'm doing it by continent, you know.
Yeah, I'm surprised the servers keep. Well, it's Google anyway, so it will keep it up.
Yeah, it's Google. It's Google Drive, that's what it uses. But the download speeds are not, not good.
I suppose he's using it to keep the price down, keep
Yeah.
it cheap.
Yeah, absolutely. It's costing a fortune anyway to store all that.
This image, right? How long it takes him to upload it?
Yeah.
Take a long time just to upload all of it, especially if he has to keep updating it.
Yeah, he's working on new ones, working on updates as well as we go along.
Do 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 do.
So this is the last province now. I'm downloading. I've done the rest. Done Alberta, British Columbia, Manitoba, Newfoundland, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Ontario, Prince Edward, Quebec, Saskatchewan, Northwest Territories, Nunavut, and Yukon. So this is Quebec, the last one. 200 gigs. 21 parts of zip file. It's just one state, one bit.
First of April today.
Yeah.
There's the April Fool's Day that I never hear about.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure if you go online you'll find what all tricks people have been playing on.
Yeah, so I heard nothing today about it. Not my thing anyway.
There'll be a flight sim video somewhere, 2028 or something.
Yeah.
Or a new plane or something. Left to download. So each one takes about half an hour, each 50 gig. It takes about 2 hours to download the province. And that's just one province of one bit of Canada.
Half the speed as usual would take triple that time. If I was to do it, I wouldn't half of that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not this. You know, I've got plenty of speed here. I've got gig up and down. It's the speed of what his Google Drive can provide. That's what my limited one is. That's the limitation. It's not my speed. I mean, you know, if it comes down at a gig, then you know it'll be down very quick, few seconds. It's taking, as you say, 2 hours to pull down 200 gig. And then I've got to unzip it. So that takes, you know, quite a while. 20 minutes for it to unzip everything. And then I've got to transfer the files into where I want them, to my flight sim drive. And then I've got to keep the RAW files in the backups. So I'm going to keep everything as well. So then I copy those onto my 24 terabyte spinning disk, archive disk. Because I don't know how long these will keep up for, you know. We've seen it. You know, someone goes out of business or whatever and all the files are lost, so I want to keep them. So I can install them again if I
good
need
thing,
to.
especially you get to pay for it.
Oh yeah, of course I had to pay for it. It's about $500, all
Yep.
that stuff.
$500?
Yeah. Yeah. For the whole world, mind. You know, I mean, it depends per, you know, per mile, per region. So, yeah, this is photoreal, the real thing. No AI here, no generated, no artificial stuff.
The L-wave.
Operator Unicum from Central Terminal. Going around 1 to left, local left downwind, 1 to left.
So the beeline 6 Delta Lima is proceeding direct Lekla. We're expecting LMP approach, 1 to left.
Operator Unicum push off on the left downwind, 1 to left, hold up, nearly to them.
We're gonna make also a full stop.
So this isn't a tour flight, it's just, you just wanted to do this, is it?
Yeah, it's just a random flight I picked, yeah. I just generated loads of flights and I went through and picked the one that I fancied doing. So,
Okay.
it's the
Very rare to see you do one of these.
yeah, I mean my next tour route wouldn't require to use an Airbus, so I couldn't do that. So I wanted to use the system today. So it's only, I think it's 300 and something miles, and then the flight after that is 1800 miles. I think I only got like 6 left out of that tour. Hopefully I can complete it the next week or so.
Yep. Yeah, you'd have enjoyed talking to the IVAO boys at FS Weekend, wouldn't you? They were there in force.
Depends what department, where they're from. I don't know everyone. I mean, same with that. Seems a huge network, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so,
but these were the leaders, you know, the committee or whatever, you know. These were the owners of it. I mean, I don't know if it's a private company or how it works, but it was the owner of IVAO, and the head of technology was there, and the head of programming and all the rest of it. You know, it was the top people.
that's in one there as well. I expect they'll be there. Yeah.
What are they called? A committee or the whatever that is.
I'm over here. We are very long final. 1 to left.
This, that, and the other, and of course they were there live as well. You know,
Yeah.
Online ATC. So they had about 6 or 7 people manning scopes on their booth. They were delivering content live. Didn't see IVAO do that. They were just men in suits talking to customers on the way around. You know. Didn't see any live action, but there may have been somewhere else, but they weren't, you know, like VATSIM had a proper thing there with the 6 people manning their scopes. Bit of wing waggle there. What's going on there?
Not too bad. It's just windy. Been on.
It's steady now.
Operator Unicom, Foxtrot Alpha Romeo 1 right is vacated, may pass you to the ESMA apron.
678 miles to go. (1838) Zulu. Hey, he's back. He's back. Off to pick up the teams. Have a great flight and till next time. Yep, no problems.
Mobile traffic delay.
Cheers, Englewood.
Lima.
All the best, my friend.
Nautical my Fox. 1 2 left. 2 stop. Yeah, because we need to let's get out the bus.
And Foxtrot Alpha Romeo, I need the ESMA apron. Leave a new frequency. Have a good day, Beeline, and good landing season.
Alright.
People are talking on Unicom today. That makes a change. Obviously, if I went with the FMC edition rather than the MCDU, you'd be using the FMC a lot more. There's a lot more inserted you need to do. But that's down the road a while yet anyway. Then Sam Peel will order it anyway, so it'll be interesting if he gets it or not. Wait for a while yet. Do 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 do. Which one way to use? And let's go. Oh dear, I just got a message here. You ask, we listen, introducing the A380 text only world tour. There's a picture of an A380 with this Spirit Airlines A380. Oh my god, why did I do that? Flight radar, I'll just use flight radar on my phone if I can see the app. That's weird though, is it? I can't see flight radar now, the app itself. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me next to Instagram. Let's see which runway to expect. Search. L Echo White Golf. Show map. Oh, it's 12 they're landing on. And now the adverts are running. Oh, you even get adverts on Flight Radar on your flipping phone. I've got to wait a minute. I've got to be 12. They're landing on 12 and yet Navigraph saying it's got a tailwind of 12. Yeah, you can see on that part of the wheel. Listen.
Mr. T's on.
Is he now?
Yeah.
Playing his favourite interesting game.
Chewy 94 is on.
But they're both up to.
Fly Murph is on the CRJ. MFSF official is on. Career mode, the real pilot.
Oh, yeah, well.
Nudge B, he's on. Andy B, he's on. A guy called Empire Kicking, there you go.
Yep, the only thing he's not on is Ian Fisher, who's downloading Simulator.
I know. I'm here just downloading. Second day in a row. I'd rather be flying, but
You can always get another PC. and do flight
Yeah.
on that machine.
I know. But I could do this. I could fly and do this in the background, but no,
Okay.
it's take too much resources.
It would.
No,
Especially
not for the download bit. For it would be for the processing bit where you where I'm extracting it.
It'd be the CPU that will be using it up, and then P3D will be like itching across, itching.
Yeah, it'd be too much. Everything would slow down. It would affect both operations.
It also slowed down the disk drive as well. It's constant reading the files onto the disk. And that.
I wouldn't slow that down, no, because it spins at 7,500 revs per minute, whatever it does. Well, that wouldn't slow down, but the data link may slow down from CPU. That's the bit that would be affected, but the physical disk doesn't slow down.
Have it on an SSD anyway for P3D?
Oh yeah. Oh, the actual files for the sim are on that. The archive I'm talking about when I'm archiving it.
Have you heard a couple of days ago what happened to Mr. London Controller?
No.
He posted everywhere about it on Instagram and Twitter as well about it. Even Two-Tone Murphy found out. And Kenga found out. Basically he had the highest hype train.
Right.
Went up to level 26. And someone said in Two-Tone's Murphy stream when I was watching him, because I think he ended the stream. He ended the stream, and then most of his viewers went over to Murph's stream after that. And someone said that he got a hype train up to level 26, which is subs and bits and all that jazz combined. And then someone said that he made close to 5,000. 5,000. Close to 5,000.
Right.
That's how much he made. So.
Very good.
5 grand, there it is. You know what he does? What we do is fly to A to B.
Yep.
Man. God, blimey. He can put it towards his car. Buy another PC.
I expect he's all sponsored like Murph gets his PC and hardware free, doesn't he?
Yes, yeah, he's got sponsorship. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He gets planes and sceneries from inner builds. And then inner builds gives him gifted subs to him as well. Well, it's the same people, isn't it, on the flight streaming related content, isn't it? We just never see anyone new, to be honest. It's always the same group of people that, well, top ones I'm talking about, it's always the same group, isn't it?
Yep.
Familiar faces, there's nothing really anything new. It's not even very often nowadays you see someone doing it in a different simulator. Always the same simulator, isn't it? Only a handful that do P3D or X-Plane, but it's nothing compared to the amount of people do MSFS. I mean, at least with Durka, he does do X-Plane as his main simulator, so...
He mixes it up. He applies them both, which is good.
Even though last week I did see someone do FSX.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. Okay, so we are now into Spain. Border into Spain as we speak. It's not too long away now, about an hour. Yeah, about an hour. Another issue, I don't know if it is based on the plane, but you know the brightness on your MacDo, brightness switch on the brightness switch on it. So if I turn down the brightness on my MacDo, literally manually, right, inside the plane, it goes all the way down until it's just nothing there, goes black. And yet on the hardware itself, I see it still. So it's completely black in the aircraft, but on the hardware itself, it doesn't change. You still can see it. The brightness doesn't go up and down. So I don't know what that's about. So I can have it completely black inside the plane, and people think, how do you know you're going to the right waypoint? I'll be like, oh, I can see it on my Mac, dude, but you can't on stream. I was changing the brightness, and it wasn't being changed on the hardware itself. That's obviously that's that needs to be fixed. The software update, I suppose, in the next one.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. If it's dull and it won't go up and down, then that's going to be annoying. The brightness of the colour is fine at the moment. You get a left turn. That is quiet tonight. How's everyone in chat? Between now and here, I don't think I'm going to have any ATCs on. Look up, so the airport and land at. Wait. Do-do-do-do-do. Wizzy was here. Whizzing through the skies. Wizz Air. So you know that thing where I'm saying my OBS is overloading with the CPU being high?
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
now it's no longer doing it. It's stopped out of the blue. And before I was getting 18 FPS, and now I'm back up to 40%.
Right.
So it's like, what? It's weird, right? Sometimes you just can't work it out. Just think, well, I'm getting very bad performance and the issue's not good. And now it's just like, it changed its mind and it's back to normal-ish. See, that's the thing, right? Before, my CPU was utilising 50 to 60% of my CPU. That's for flight sim. Now, I'm getting more FPS back again, and it's dropped down to 25% of CPU. It's for flight sim. So why it's utilising 50 to 60, and now all of a sudden it's just utilising 20.
Yeah.
And I haven't changed nothing. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, it's just, as I say, it's the Windows stuff in the background, isn't it? It's calling on things.
Yeah.
It's finished its whatever its process it wants, and then it's releasing the CPU to do other things. It's probably re-indexing something or scanning something. There's hundreds of processes, isn't it? It goes through in the background.
Turn. Lovely. Right, well the plane's flying straight for a second, I need to get that gimbal angle where I'm disappearing for a couple of seconds.
Copy that.
Right, okay, back to the cockpit. Okay. Windows are dirty, Jesus. Yes, guys. My rifle. Hey, there's Dan the man. Welcome.
What's going on?
Dying?
That's normal.
Yeah, just eating my tripod at the moment.
How's it behaving? Is it doing its job?
What is?
Yeah, FMC.
Yeah. The I had some issues with it, but
Hello, Dan.
they're going to sort itself out, I
Right.
suppose.
Yeah.
I'm having this tripod at the moment, so I've got my own mouth full.
That's nobody else's mouth, mate.
Well, it's definitely not yours.
I'm having an orange, mate. Being healthy, you're eating a trifle, I'm eating an orange.
Well, mine is mine's a fruity trifle, if that makes any better.
Yeah, but it's full of cream, full of custard.
Yep.
Yeah, so, you know, very fat.
Yep, and sugary, I know, tell me about it.
Yeah, it's terrible, mate. Terrible, you should be eating oranges, apples, pears, grapes.
Yeah, I eat all that
Lemon
too, yeah. I have it in my cereal in the morning. I have pears with my cereal in the morning. Sometimes apples and sometimes prunes as well.
Oh, you're hardcore, you make it in prunes.
I like prunes, nothing wrong with that.
What's not right with it?
What? Oh god. I just don't know which one way to take them a bit all over the place. There's no ATC for a while, but it's just that on flight radar's giving me 12, but I might have to change it if the wind turns on me.
Where are you flying, Sweden? Málaga?
Yeah, Málaga, yeah. I can always take 3-1 or 3-2. 30 or 31. From last time I checked, they're using 12, weren't they? Málaga.
No, whatever, I can't find my community folder for the F24.
It will be on your C drive. If on your it'll be in your limitless folder, and then packages, and then community folder should be in there.
So it's C drive users, meaning updater, local packages.
And then find you need, once you're in limitless, then you should find something.
Microsoft limitless.
Yep.
Updater, old identity, local cache.
So it's empty, your community folder.
No, it's got the A320 and the A319 in it, but it hasn't got the 350. Which
Yeah.
updated yesterday.
You bet you put that's located elsewhere, isn't it? So you use add-on linker to link it up, don't you? Because you installed that on another drive. But to be honest, how 2024 is still behaving, I'm still staying away from it.
I was going to do a little hop on it now in the
Yeah.
the Beluga. Going to go from Hamburg to Chester.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. I just realised. The Mac do also work in the Beluga, wouldn't it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would too, yeah, because it's only an A300, isn't it? So that'd be alright. I can use that approach. And what about the, yeah, fine. That's fine. That one. Well, I'm gonna change the runways. Put that in the system.
Just because you want to use your fancy new hardware thing, changing runways.
No, I haven't even put it in the first place yet. I haven't put it in at all yet. I only changed it. I changed the runway information in Navigraph charts because that's what I usually do. I'll go on Navigraph, do it in Navigraph, look it's okay, and when once I'm happy with it with the right runway, then I put it in. Because obviously I don't want to put it. If I have to change it, I don't want to keep changing it all the time.
Don't know why you're looking at Navigraph charts when you can just quite simply go on to Flight Radar 24. You've got runway to land on.
No, it's not that. It's just knowing what star to use. You go in Navigraph, right? You select the arrival star, and it gives you a different list of stars you can pick from, and just go, oh, that one will do. Some stars takes you round the roundabout, and some stars go straight in, isn't it? So, right. So let's take to Málaga. We are arriving on runway 31, ILS 31. Zulu 31, and she is on BLM 1 Romeo, LLM. That's fine. And Thursday. The boot. Now if we go to flight plan. Now. Yeah, happy with that. And my arrival time's gone up to another 10 minutes now. Oh, we've got a flight discontinuing. I did check. Need to check this. B1. Oh, yeah. Kind of needs to be one, wasn't it? 5, 8, with 15. 10, like that. There we go. Where's my TV? The 1913 TOD. Any bit of ATC I had when I went through Germany, and that was it. And then when I got to Swiss Radar, they didn't even bother contacting me, so I just stayed off Unicom. That mountain rack Dan I was talking about early on, I was looking at a mountain rack, you know, to mount your hardware onto the desk. Rather than having it on the desk, you can have a rack that mounts to the desk instead. I was looking for something like that so I can have a bit more space, and I found a mountain rack, and it costs more than the actual device itself.
You don't need one, mate.
If you don't have the space on your desk.
Mate, your desk is enormous.
Not really. Not the length is, but the width is hardly, you know.
Oh, bollocks for that, mate.
Because bottom one half now is where I got the MCDU in my throttle set. There isn't hardly any movement on my mouse, so it's a very little area for me to move my mouse in.
Mate, have you seen the idiot I've got to move my mouse?
I know. Even worse, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm getting one of these McDo's. You think I'm getting a mountain desk for it, mate? I'm a shite.
My point saying is, right, I went on to Winwings website because I do them. They're asking 55 quid for it.
You don't need
I'm like, what the hell? It's only made it of freaking plastic.
You don't need one.
Jesus.
You don't need one.
Yeah, I know, right? 32 quid just in postage. Couldn't believe it. I just went and shut it off quicker than I licked it. Oh. It's ridiculous, right? You can get the unit, and yet for parts, right? It's ridiculous priced. I blame shipping costs actually, because that does add up.
Do what I'm gonna do and just make a thing with the side of your desk to put on. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm not going mad, buying all sorts of stuff for it. I'm just gonna get a piece of wood, which I've got the side of my wardrobe. I've got a piece of wood off this desk that I took off. I'm just gonna cut a piece of that, make a mount, a bracket, and I can make a little shelf that comes off and just have it next to me.
It comes with its own bracket with the unit anyway. A stand thing. It lifts it up. It comes with it.
That's all you need, innit?
That's all you need to make sure is you've got enough USB socket. Which you should be good anyway with a USB hub. So, Ian, have you heard of Betty Webb?
No.
Oh, okay. She died today at 101 years old.
Oh, I said yes. I do know the
Yes.
Bletchley lady. Yeah.
Yes, correct. Yeah, yeah. I was watching the news early on, and I was like, "Oh, she was the final. She was the last one. She's last one. Good age though. I got to admit.
Last one from what kid?
Betty Webb. She passed away at 101 today.
I don't know who it is.
You don't know your World War II history, then? Is
Well, no, I don't really pay much attention to it because, like, it was World
is
War II.
basically she's the code breaker for its time for World War II, wasn't it, Ian? Basically.
She was one of them.
Yeah.
One of the contingent that worked at Bletchley Park.
Her and a group of team of people, World War II was basically, you know, breaking the code to see what the enemy's up to. Okay. Boy, you got to be spot on that kind of job, right? Oh, got to know your stuff. A lot of people wouldn't even know how to do it nowadays.
Makes you laugh, doesn't it, Laura? Makes you laugh, though.
Yeah.
To think, like, we were able to stop the German, the Luftwaffe invading our country, but we can't stop fucking dingy boats.
Yeah, well, this world compared to back 8 odd years ago it's just a different world nowadays, isn't it? Completely different world. And a lot of people be turning over in their graves right now if they know what the UK's like now. For their country for what? Good time Murphy's has gone live. Tracking. That's
we go really on in 2024 because it's much set up.
Ba-da-doo-dee-doo. 1, 2, 7. Okay, actually, yep. Yep, sending.
Come on, you stupid plane.
Buenas noches, 16345 en el 6 A320 con destino Vigo. Solicitamos una integración con información.
Hey, time to descend. Descend, baby. 13,000 feet. So doing H is 1. Then nicely to the power. Three. Ups 3, transition. LEMG. Yeah, 13,000 actually. Whether it's 300 at 3 knots. 21.
God. Yeah, I asked him, he said he doesn't want to. Yeah. Oh, my phone was mine.
Echo. Just waypoint.
Yeah, I'm being pretty with you, mate. I know what the issue is that we're having with MFS 2024, mate.
Yeah.
We haven't got a 4K monitor. That's why it doesn't look as nice as what it does.
Yeah, got nothing to do with it, to be honest.
It has got everything to do with it, mate. I can't have the NVIDIA DLS super resolution on with it on DLAA with NVIDIA DLSS on it, mate, because it just looks awful on my screen, mate. I need a 4K monitor. That's why we're getting shit performance with it, mate. Why we're getting shit graphics. These are all streaming on 4K monitors.
Yeah, but don't forget, right? When Two-Tone Murphy's streaming it on Twitch, right? You don't see it in 4K. You only see it at 1080p.
Even so.
No, I don't think it is, because if you're saying that, then right, and yet in 2020 we don't have that problem. I don't really think so, because if you're saying that, then 2020 would be the same, right? But it's not.
What else can it be then, mate? I can't think of anything else.
I don't know.
It proves it, yeah, it is. It's got to be monitor. Because I can't have NVIDIA DLSS on in 2020 because it looks because it makes the inside of the plane look shit or blurry.
Oh, I've got my DLSS on as we speak. Do you see mine blurry?
Well, I can't really see it.
Yeah, I've got mine on right now, and mine's not blurry.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. Anyway,
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's monitor though, personally. I think it's the monitor. It works with 40 series graphics cards. I've got a 40 series graphics card. It still looks shit.
I know,
So-
right?
Well, that's my graphics card shit.
No. Because it works fine in 2020 with no problems, right?
Yeah, but I don't have DLSS on, mate. I have
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use that NVIDIA DLSS because it makes the writing, all the text, like the numbers on your horizontal display, speed,
blurry.
now, all them, makes even the engine screen, it makes it all look blurry, mate, and I can't have it. So, if it's not my graphics card, it's got to be my monitor. It's not up to showing
No,
that kind
it's,
of.
don't forget, when you use DLSS, Dan, you're using the, what do you call it, the frame gen thing. What it does, right, it looks at your, it looks at your base resolution, not your screen resolution. It looks at the base resolution, let's say 1080p, right? That's your base, and it upscales it to 2K. That's what it does. So if you're on a 4K screen, Dan, it will look at 2450 whatever it is by 1440p, right? And then it upscales it to 3820. It upscales it.
Way.
That's what it
I'm going
does.
to be able to find out, right, is by plugging it into my telly.
Yeah, you could do that, yeah.
My telly's 4K, isn't it?
Yeah, it's plugged into the television. Don't forget, all DSS does, it upscales it. So it gives you more FPS, right? Even though it's upscales it.
It burns my head at me why it looks like that. And you look at two-tone, you look at
I know.
everybody else, and it's like, wow, look how nice that looks. But yet mine looks actually.
Mine's the
terrible.
same, mine's not that great either. I think Jack had the same problem, didn't he? Jack said his scenery looks crap.
I can't understand why though, mate.
I don't know. Right, what I'm trying to understand as well, right? They made 2024 and the scenery just looks so worse, and yet 2020 isn't. So why not they just like changed it? What made it changed it? And what's a big huge change been to make it look like, you know? Another thing to consider is as you're flying along, even though mine's turned all the way up, you're flying along, Dan, and you look at the distance of your scenery, and it's still loaded in. It's the trees are popping in. It's like it's still trying to load it all in while you're flying along.
It's burning my head out, mate. Why it's like that? It shouldn't be like that. Not for us anyway. You've got a souped up graphics card. I've got a souped up graphics card, and just it's not doing what it's meant to do. That's the annoying part about it, mate. It just.
To be honest, I'm still using 2020 in a way, not because of the scenery, because the other issues I'm confronted by now with 2024. It's annoying. You know the next beta patch, Dan, right? It's huge. The amount of fixes they're gonna do is huge. It's almost like a 2 gigabyte update, isn't it? Just for flipping patch notes.
It's just so frustrating.
shame that you can't import aircraft from 24 into 2020. Image right, you could do that.
Can't do anything in 2024, mate. It just, no matter what you do to it, mate, it still looks shit.
Yeah.
There's just nothing you can do. I don't get it. I don't understand why it looks like, why it's like that, and what are we doing wrong compared to everybody else? That's what my argument is. What am I doing wrong?
Maybe it's what they have done to it more than what we haven't done. You know, like I know that people edited the files in their actual sim and changed a lot of settings in the files itself. I'm not talking about the file. I'm talking about you have to open up files with Notepad and changing some pieces in the code. I know some people have done that in the past.
I have to do anything like that, mate.
Yeah, exactly, but as soon as the update comes, right, whatever you change in the code goes back to default anyway, once you do the update. Don't we? Got that. Oh, and a chip. Yeah. Got a big, huge corners. Yeah. MG60. Hey. Manage. Yeah, I get a big huge corner at my waypoint. Approach. Doesn't be. Activate that. Thank you very much. Right then. One. Well, ease of the descent. It's so easy. How to do that? Okay. Base in sight.
2,500.
Brakes to medium. ATC, there is a plane, it's landed as well. Right. Now we will do this. Yeah. Hey. Lowering her down. Landing gears down, 4 flaps. These 6 feet. Let's do it. Down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their
Default as soon as touchdown.
safety-related
Hey Mojo.
duties. However,
Let's
we ask
turn
that you
oops,
remain
that off.
seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched
And
off. Portable
guys can come
electronic
on.
devices for messaging, calls, or internet.
Hello,
access
testing
may
MacDo.
now be
Testing it.
used.
Well, this is my first flight using it,
Make
yeah.
sure you take all your
How's it
personal
going, buddy?
belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket,
That can go
underneath
off.
the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead
Nivel de vuelo
lockers as
340
items
alcanzado
are moved during flight.
17345.
Smoking is not
Play
permitted
that what?
until you reach a designated
English?
smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Down, baby. A bit too silly. Get rid of that. The second. $16. That's not. Right, fine. Find somewhere to park. Egg. A beer there. $16. Go, lucky 52. There it is.
This MCDU is fire, just like my house. Wait, what?
I've got a very deep voice. I do. Parking brake is set. Turn these lights off before it's too bright. Come off. Speed going. Na, 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 na.
The boarding requested.
They can crashed it, right?
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Right. Turn these guys off. Off. I'm Steve. No, no,
I
no,
am
yeah.
Steve.
And the life details, what we got here. Yeah, it's a mobile rifle. It's bigger than me. Everybody.
Passengers reporting starting.
Use on your points up again on me. There ya. get that submitted to 68 for the arrival. Well, Wizz Air is now down. Right, close this down. There it is.
Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbity dip, stibbity double, 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 double. Yes.
Right, let's disconnect AVAO. Bye-bye. There you go, wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Well, that's done. Be it for me. That'll be it for you guys. I've got to finish early because I've got a lot more gear to put away. Yeah. Alright, it's a dinner flight. It's just a random flight I decided to do out of the blue. I wasn't sure what flight to do as long as it's a 320, so that's what I did. I fancied taking the Wizz Air A321. Yeah, of Poland. Even though it took me quite a bit. I mean, it's still a 4.5 hour flight, believe it or not. Still a 4.5.
Where did you fly from?
GNASK, top end of Poland. It's on the coast actually of Poland. Yeah, I wanted a decent flight, but I didn't fancy taking it off UK, to be honest. And Wizz Air is a known Polish airline, isn't it? So yeah. Oh, bye. I just got a badge called Bananas. Huh? What is this on Twitch? Score the Gone Bananas April Fool's badge by sharing Twitch clip that made you lols before April. Well, with that guys, that'll be it for me, so let's find someone I can send your Muppets over to. Menu.
You calling your viewers Muppets? Is that really wise?
This is Empire 40. Terrible.
Terrible, I know.
I'm just wondering why you're calling everybody Muppets. I mean...
Well, everyone, let's raid someone. Who should I send you guys over? Anyone decent to raid? Murph. Yeah, he's gone. Murphy's
Kenko's
doing...
on.
I don't do the big guys, to be honest. Let's...
Well, just do it for a change. Just so you might get yourself noticed.
Oh yeah, I just do. Yeah, well, let's do Kenko. I mean, I never do Chewy. Let's do Kenko. Alright, for a change. I don't know where to send you guys to. Oh, there's only two-time Murphy or Kenkos. With that, guys, let's do Kenko for a change. And, see the banter. What's Kenko actually doing? I believe he's doing a Brazilian flight. 320. Right, I need to find my secondary mouse. To go on my small mouse pad. Find this, do this, click this button. Right guys, love you all, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Oh. That's weird. OBS just minimized itself. Later.